lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years
What up,
ago,
Vargas? Can you hear me okay?
triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how.
Right
it
on,
was
right on.
reborn. A little outcast.
Ooh, we got 3 people already in the building. What's up? Hey, Sims. But my computer was being done. It's okay.
I learned
It's all
that
right.
life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
All right, y'all. Ain't no competition. Calm down.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all.
Yo, what's up, TJ?
The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth
And Mrs. Weeks
Dawn's
as well.
creator. Born to prevent
Vargas, you a fool, bro. You've had it up since my last stream. You silly, bro. Sims and Vargas, y'all do not have to compete over who was first on my stream. Y'all are both appreciated. You already know that. And I appreciate that, TJ. I definitely need the numbers boost.
unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
All right. So we finally got through the opening, recap screen or whatever. That's nice that they put that in there. I wasn't expecting that to be in there. Just the open, even the menu looks. Oh my God! Look how pretty the menu is on the PS5. Okay, before we get started, I need to shut off some of these lights. It's way too bright in here. Y'all know how we gamers do. It's gotta be dark in the room. The only light I need is from this screen. I'm not ready for no boss fights. Come on, Vargas. You know it's me. I'm gonna walk in 2 seconds. Boss can be like, "Hey, what you doing?" That's gonna be it. It's gonna be game. Let me turn off these lights. Grab me a bottle of water. I'm coming right back. Don't jump off the stream. We got a 4-hour stream plan tonight, y'all. I'm gonna be up till 2 a.m. I'm about to be tired tomorrow, so we about to get into it. Just let me go get this water and turn off these lights. Bear with me. Okay, I am back. Quick side note before we get started. If you haven't seen it, I have 30 minutes before the stream started, I got the unboxing video for the Regal Edition up on my YouTube channel. So make sure you go to the Twitch channel homepage. Make sure you click on Twon's YouTube so you can go to my YouTube channel and see the video. It'll be the newest video out right now. I had fun recording that. I hope you all enjoy it. If I had gotten Streamlabs correct, you'd be seeing the statue right now because it's literally to my left right here. But Streamlabs is still doing some kind of delay between the game and Streamlabs software, so I gotta get that figured out some point. But other than that, we're gonna get, before the title screen came up, you did say that. You did say that, TJ. You did say that. We need to fix your crap. Hey, Sims, everything else fixed. The only thing that was just like that's like a 2-second lag between what happens in the game and what I see on Streamlabs on my end, because this should be 1-to-1 on my end. The delay should only be for you all, but it's a delay for me, which means it's gonna be a worse delay for you all. So that's weird. So I gotta get that fixed. But let's get back into this. Let's go ahead and get to the game. Let's get to the gameplay. Let's get it going. We're gonna go with normal because I'm not crazy. Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your journey. Let's try Explorer first. We can change this later. I want to do minimal HUD. That way I don't have to worry about my camera being in the way. And just to make sure I stay awake, because I've been up since like 6:30 this morning. I got coffee here, black, no sugar, no cream. We about to. Oh yeah. That's what I figured, TJ. I figured without that Thunderjaw, I figured without the HUD up there all in the way, I could really be immersed. You know, aside from obviously seeing my face on the screen. But oh, the haptic feedback in the controller. Oh, feels so good.
Is dying.
So, for those who don't have a PS5,
Soon, I'll starve.
I'll wait till she finishes talking. That way I don't ruin anything.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Ooh.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth.
This looks
Waiting for me.
so good.
Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years.
Okay, Vargas,
You're the
that's
closest
cool.
person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
That was a touching moment. That really was. Ooh. That ain't good.
I'm always left alone.
She kept it from the first game.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
My man with the beard. I'm feeling it.
If it isn't Aloy, savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know,
It really does, TJ.
that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Same. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
She's like, man, I really want to do this by myself, but it's faster. Nope. You're going to need friends this time.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
Yeah, I got one too now.
Show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
I am not putting it on because I gotta have these on.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl.
It came with this this huge statue of a tremor tusk from in-game, Vargas, 2 game pieces from Machine Strike, the game's map, which is actually on the couch behind me over here. So I got to look at the map a little bit and get an idea of what it looks like. And I mean, and the focus you just saw too, so it came with that too, and the display stand for it. So when I get Streamlabs fixed, y'all will be able to see the statue because it's gonna stay right here for many years.
Sounds good.
Okay, Sims.
Let's get started.
Oh my gosh.
Don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
I hope this is translating well to Twitch because this looks so good.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Let's gather all that. Always gotta support Baloo. Oh, by the way, Sims, I got you as a featured channel on my Twitch. So whenever you're live, my channel will show it to my followers, which is funny because my followers are mostly people who follow you as well. But hey, we got it set up. All right. So for those who know, you gather all these berries. You know, surprisingly enough, you're welcome. Surprisingly enough, it didn't ask me what if I want to perform as a resolution mode yet. So I guess I have to manually go change that. But right now, I like how it looks right now.
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
For those that are ahead of me, if you know of something that I'm missing, like if there's a pickup or something I can get that I don't notice, like a box, a chest, a weapon, something I don't know about, let me know. Because, you know, I always take input from those who are watching.
The backup? Well,
That box.
it's an AI. It's
I figured it was this box.
think of
Ooh.
it like a set of instructions
I like the new.
that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Really? You missed that, Vargas? That supply crate?
Traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Could happen to the best of us. Ain't no biggie. I love the new way the focus works. That is awesome. Wait, so examine. Oh, repeat.
It's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I just saw it chip away at my health. Just noticed that. Need every single chest, but all right. Glen Hawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh, I can't get over how good this looks. Let me see. By default, your HUD is set to dynamic and only displays information relevant to specific situations. Swipe on the touchpad to reveal the... Okay. Oh, okay. That is actually very, very handy. That way I can see what I need for my health and stuff on the slider, but only if I want to. Okay. The swipe down, nothing. So I guess it'll disappear after a time. That is very handy. Very, yeah, exactly, TJ. I knew I was going to run minimalist.
Better take a closer look.
I knew I was going to run minimalist when I first saw it as an option because it just makes things so much more clean on the screen. Oop, come on, give me the. There we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
More coffee.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Good old Ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Let's get as much of this as we can as well. Stock up while we can. And get some more of those berries. It looks different. It is very, I mean, yeah. Like I said, it looks different. The water is crystal clear. Like, oh. I love beautiful water in game. Oh. This is everything I've been waiting for. Alright. Let me stop fanboying over this. Ooh, what's this? Hold your breath, huh? Can I go for a swim yet? Is it, or is that something I gotta wait for later? Whoop.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Oh, the fish! The fish! Okay, that was awesome. I had to test it. Got some more of this.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
After you.
I am loving this, you all. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm literally in awe of all of this. Like, can we even bring up the map yet? Yes, we can. And this is all we get in the opening area. Okay.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Okay. Okay.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Wait, is that the way in? That might be the way in. I think it is. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Let's go long way around and see if we can find the way up. How about that? Puzzles galore. Hey, I love a good puzzle. I only hate the ones I can't figure out.
Down this way.
Can't grab that ledge. Okay, so we have to go down here. Ooh, cutscene.
Get to the grass.
And our first new enemy type.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Instead, machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine
So-
before we make our move.
Okay.
So, fun fact. This machine, the Burrower, I found out based from what Gorilla says, this machine is based on river otters.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Oh, I love this. This is way better than what it used to be. So, weak to fire. Oh, this being able to cycle through all the different stuff. Oh, I love it. This makes things so much easier. Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
That hurt. That hurt the ears.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Ooh, okay.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration is over,
Got it.
we were home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Yeah, I have to remember that the Nora made him a seeker now, so just like us, so he can join us on our adventures. So I appreciate them giving us allies that can go with us this time around. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be stuff we're gonna be doing by ourselves, of course, but there will be missions, I'm sure, where we have to have our allies with us. And I'm hoping we'll have them with us more often than not. Just walking. Okay. Now I have a chance to talk about it, so I'm going to talk about it real quick. I see that he's scavenging. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome mechanic. So I want to make mention of this. PS5's haptic feedback in their controller. Like just walking through this tall grass, I actually get the feeling of the grass hitting against Aloy as I'm walking through it, and like I feel the rumble. I feel the rumble across the controller, like a wave of grass. Like it vibrates on a roll. Like that's awesome. You know, you feel the footsteps from, you know, Aloy's feet, or if she jumps up, you know, high and lands, I feel all that. Like, it's not the usual vibrate feature you're used to in the controllers. In the controllers, it's like an upgraded version of it for those who don't have a PS5. So, for those who don't have one, when you can get one, it's worth it.
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I'm glad they explained that, 'cause I was like, where'd she get this extra focus from? She just pulled out of her back pocket, threw to him. So now we have an explanation for that. Alright, so now we're on that upper ledge. I wanted to wait on Varl to kind of catch up. Still waiting for a go-ahead from Sony Direct. I understand. It is hard to come by them right now. But when you get one, you will definitely appreciate it.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Let's go ahead and do this. I learned that from that's from Jedi Fallen Order. That always reminds me of that. Like if you find a shortcut, you can open up, do it.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith?
Oh.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us
Far
to
Zenith? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure this is that failed launch that they tried to do where they were going to send people off world. I'm pretty sure this is that one.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find
Don't say nothing, Vargas. I know you won't. I appreciate you, but I just... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of...
Hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Well, good thing they can't stop us anymore, Varl. Let's come on in here.
I should be able to.
I know, and I appreciate that. They always be hating on Elizabeth. Everybody is not for her.
Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ooh, climbing gear.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
It's a good question. One I'm not sure we want to know the answer to.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp wiped out.
I gotta get some sleep for work in the morning, but at least for the... Hey, I appreciate you, Vargas.
Smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Before I do that, let's check around the camp, see if there's anything I can get out of here. Ooh, is that a workbench? I think that would be that's the first version of the workbench, but we just can't use it yet. Training dummy. So yeah, these guys were hanging out. All right. And TJ, I'm sure you thought the same thing I did. That I'm thinking right now.
Through here, brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
As I was saying, TJ, I'm sure you thought exactly what I'm thinking right now. Acid, big, came in, obvious big trail right here. Must have been a Slitherfang. So I already know it's probably what I'm about to go fight next.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
No, we need the new tools. We need all the new tools. We need all the gear.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Look, you know how I am when it comes to new stuff in the game. I be like, nah, give me all of it. Get the deep and questionable voice. Say, oh, what we got over here?
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
Ooh, over there. Okay. Exactly.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Knew it. Ooh, in legendary quality. Starting out with good stuff.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
So I'm guessing she dubbed it the pool caster herself, I'm guessing. Versatile tool allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Understood. Heave ho! Oop.
That worked better than I thought.
I saw your message. I saw your message about using the focus to identify the hook points. But once it said graded stuff, I was like, okay, what's a graded pattern on this? All right, the blue areas. Took me about a second to figure that out, but
Well, it doesn't look like there's an...
I'll have to start scanning more.
I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Ooh.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
I am so hyped.
Proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Oh, don't mind if I do, my good sir. Bro, I was
In this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
I was always
I better scan. Yo, what's up, Ender Gamer? Hey, I haven't looked at my Instagram messages yet. I will get back to you probably right after the stream, and we'll get that giveaway thing sorted out. I haven't forgot about you. You know, I'm not gonna be able to rest on that until I know I've taken care of you. Make sure you got your copy as you were supposed to get. So we're gonna get that sorted as soon as I'm done with the stream for the night.
But you're more than welcome to hang out, stay here, watch the stream, enjoy yourself, kick back, relax, grab some snacks. Oop, wrong thing. All right, let's do this again. I gotta figure out how to quickly use the pool caster.
Open up my focus display. See what I can find. Oh, I might be able to get up there. That door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
XX, huh? Oh, I see.
That works?
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
What's up here? Oh, that is oh yeah. Oh, we having fun now. Are you having fun yet? We having more than fun right now. Grab it. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. All right.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I'm sure that what they'll probably do.
Varl?
I saw it, TJ. I'm gonna try to get back up there and get it real quick. I just wanted to drop the Chibi. More than likely they'll wait a few years like they did last time, and what they'll probably do is they'll wait like they did last time, and then they'll make a PC compatible version of this. But PlayStation exclusives stay exclusive for at least a couple years. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it now, TJ. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting the hang of this pool caster. I tell you what, TJ. Oh, hold on. We'll have to wait till after this.
Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our governments abandoned in orbit,
It does look dope, doesn't it? Ender Gamer, like I said, it looks almost just as good on PS4, so don't think you'll be missing out. That's why I'm saying I know you should play this for yourself, for sure. Varl's mind is getting blown right now. My man's eyes are like Aloy over there like, yeah, I've seen this before. Varl's like, what is this?
The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. The playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Varl's mind just
Yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Varl is like, space? Varl is over here tripping. Like, I don't know what to think. Like, I love this.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AI.
Excuse me.
How long before another catastrophe creates acceptable risk for the world's elite. We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
There gotta be a reason why they're showing us this ship.
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That all's
That's what you think.
Data center.
I got a strong feeling that the Odyssey made it.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
TJ, I got a strong feeling that the 1%ers made it. They said he just talked about them managing public perception. Right? So if they manage public perception, couldn't they have deceived the public and thinking, oh, we died out there. We didn't make it. You know, we're going to blow up just to make people leave them alone so they could do their own thing. And so there's a reason they're showing us this. It's not just because they can. There's another reason. It's got to be. Gorilla is not a fool. Gorilla is no fool. If they put something in their game, there's a reason why it's in the game. It's not just in there just because it can be in there. They're telling a story. Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
You know, if it's convoluted good, I'm okay with that. I don't have a problem with convoluted as long as it works. I love a complex story, but it's got to be told well. If it's told well, I'm okay with that.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get into this. See what we're going to have happen here. For those who are watching, and if you're a new viewer, appreciate you being here. Like I said, I'm not on Streamlabs right now because my Streamlabs is having issues. But once I get it sorted, we will definitely. You ain't see nothing. Yeah, do that shimmy shake one more time for me. Good work, Varl. Good work, my guy. I love an ally that can help. Like, I love NPCs that actually do their job. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing worse than an NPC that does not actually help you. Pretty sure I just glitched that. Pretty sure I just glitched that jump, but we ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Hey, and I can respect that.
My bow's ready.
I'm gonna try to silent strike him if I can. Where'd you go? Down there? Come on back up here. Come and inspect your buddy over here. No? Okay. Get wrecked. Alright. Rocks are in this game too. Okay, I need to start picking those up then too. Those are one of the most slept on things to use in this game. People be like, oh, I don't want to use the rock. You do everything else. Like, no, you use them rocks. If you use them effectively, you can be a problem for the machines. Alright, we're gonna drop down in here. Oh, I have rocks. Okay. Hey, what up, Ty? We got 7 people on the stream. All right, all right. I'm having a good day. Oh, okay. The rock throwing is way better. Go to sleep.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a.
Always grab all the shiny bits.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
First of all, his beard looked dope. I don't know what you're talking about, Aloy. Triangle, take all. Yep. Examine corpse.
Like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Oh, so there's a take all button. Is what you're trying to say, TJ? Okay. I thought about what you said for a second. I was like, triangle equals take all. I thought about it. I thought about it. Oh, so I can take all without having to actually scroll through now. Okay. I will remember that.
Used explosives against the machines.
They managed
I see it. Take all. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I listen to my viewers. When y'all give me helpful hints and stuff, I listen. I pay attention. I need that kind of information.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Not just machines. People were in here. For sure. The marker is still saying out there, or is it saying around? Let me go through here, because I get the feeling. Oop. Search course. I don't see it. Oh, right there next to me.
Keep this for later.
Gonna definitely need
also
that.
Didn't have a chance to use it.
But refill your health instantly and can overheal past your max health. Yeah, I've seen that.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies.
You can't hold your inventory bag because you maxed out. It'll let you know. Thank God for the stats. Man, you telling me? When I heard about that, when we were talking about that, I was like, that is going to be a life saver and a game changer for us. Those of us who played Horizon Zero Dawn, we know how important this is.
Maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies.
Oh,
to
now
make
this
it
is
now.
definitely handy.
But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. We might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Well, I'm definitely about to invest in anything they call the Hoarder.
Can use this.
Ooh, excuse me. Nose bothering me.
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There.
Make a few extra.
If
There we go.
walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Okay, we got climbing points.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's head.
Yep, if there's tall grass, we use it.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
It's new to me.
New to me
See where
too.
its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
I have to wait a little bit. Let this bad boy, girl, thing, machine come by, get out of the way, and I'm gonna put that trap there. You first. Actually, I think I'll take you out just because it's easier to do that. The other one I'll use a trap on. How about that? Highlight your track.
This here.
Get you a nice surprise.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Ooh, burrow to search. Like I said, if it can be looted, we loot it.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Gather all the materials. Haven't used our bow in a while, but just in case.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Ooh, chip. We got a box. We got a box. Glad I turned around. Has to say goodnight. She suffered from a head cold. Okay, I understand. Tell her I said thank you for watching, though.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it.
I still want to say, hey, I'm here. Like I said, I got 4 hours to do it. Well, we got 3 hours roughly now, so yeah.
Hey, Bob.
4 years.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Yes, TJ, we did.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Didn't see anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and move on then. 4 years I've been waiting. 4 years we've been waiting for this. Those of us who love the Horizon franchise. 4 years, and now we finally have it, and I still can't believe I'm playing it right now on the next gen like I'm not trying to rub it in or nothing. I'm just you know, at a loss for words. Interesting. So I got several ways to approach this, but we'll do it this way.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Okay, let's do it the other way. Oh, right.
Well,
Right below me.
1,000 years old.
Okay, that didn't fall away apart, so I could probably still get up there. Let's see. Sony is banging this year with some good games. They really are. And then we still got God of War Ragnarok coming out. Like, we got so many things to still look forward to. Spider-Man, the sequel for Spider-Man comes out next year. Like, it's going to be crazy for the next few years.
That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
Hmm? What's this about? Oh.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. The system is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks.
That's big.
Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Hold up. I gotta pause. Yo. So Gorilla just found a way to work in. You're right, TJ. They just found a way to work in a back doorway to fix everything that they explained was wrong in Zero Dawn. So they were right. So Gorilla was right when they told us that you think you know what's going on, but you don't. Far Zenith, we thought they were kind of like cooperating with Zero Dawn. They put a whole spy. They put a spy in the Zero Dawn program in order to copy not only just Gaia, which is already a big revelation, but they copied every other system. So there's a fully functioning terraforming system backed up somewhere that we could use to override the current one, which would set everything straight and put humanity back on the oh my god, like we literally have the tools to save humanity right now in this game. We just gotta find it. Like that. Oh.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's More than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
Last time, I promise it's going to be one of the last times I pause this game. Keep in mind, everybody who's watching this, she is only roughly 19 years old at this point in time. She's barely out of her teenage years, barely out of what we would call high school age. Like, she's a grown woman according to their tribal standards, but at the same time, you know, and she's still a grown woman based on our standards today, too. But it's just all this weight on between 18 and 19-year-old woman. Like, that's a lot of pressure out the gate.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I respect Barl. He's like, okay, you're right. Stay on task. I'm good. Like, he didn't say, but. Like, some characters be like, well, what about this? No, he didn't say nothing. She said, I'm good. We're going to help you figure it out. But right now, we need to do this. He's like, okay.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Exactly, TJ. I mean, in a sense, he's not wrong, but he doesn't have the proper context.
Can't help them, but it can't help.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
What did we just get?
We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost blast sling. Oh! Okay. She didn't. None of them. Like I said, it just takes context. Comes with understanding, or comes with being taught or learning, taking time to learn something. So, take the time to learn it. Context will come along. Nothing back there hidden away. Okay. Just had to make sure. Let's see. How do we? That was odd. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump across that. That did not happen.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Nothing else tucked away in here. Long story short, we survived that jump. Don't know how we did it, but we did it.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Oh. Come outside like, oh man, fresh air, and oh. Because you just look over and see death.
Jeez. I could try out that new weapon on it. I better switch to my bow.
Ooh, that hurt. Nope.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them.
Was he part of Far Zenith?
I know, TJ. I know.
He was worse.
I still feel like Ted Farrell's gonna be the big bad that we're gonna have to fight at the very end of Zero Dawn's the conclusion to the story as a whole. I feel like he's gonna come back. I just got this gut feeling. Oop, that hurt. I mean, I would, because I just really feel like that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna find out he backed himself up. Like I just feel like he would. He's the kind of narcissist and egomaniac that would do that because he can't live with his guilt, and therefore he refuses to die with it too. So he's one of those types. Machine went that way, and we gotta go. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Taking some time to take it all in. Hopefully I'm not giving anybody motion sickness.
Rossrum. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
Yeah, okay, TJ.
Focus to keep track of.
Nope. 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 These machines hit harder than they used to.
How to get out of here?
They either hit harder. If they rip through the wall, there's a reason for it. Let's go check it out.
What's in here?
Ooh, ancient valuables. And some medicine. I think that was it. Alright, let's get up out of here.
There's a ladder in the back.
Refill the medical stuff. Ancient supply box. Give me that. I wish I could climb ladders that fast.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Oop, nope, Aloy, get over there. Here we go. Hoist! Alright. What we got over here now? Oh, why don't I just use the stairs instead of trying to jump up here like a fool? I think that'll be positive and acceptable to everybody. Okay. And here we go. Scene from the trailer, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Are there more than one? Oh my gosh. 3?
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
It is interesting to see the machines interacting with each other now in different ways and with the environment around them.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Should have minded your own business instead of minding mine. Already got a trophy, yeah. You know, I'm a dangerous man with a weapon in my hand. Come on over here and investigate. You want to see what that was, right? Are there any more besides you? I don't think so. Come on over. That's right. Come on, get a little closer. Come on. Come on. Thank you, TJ. I'm getting used to how they have it set up now. I'm so used to the old way. I got to get adjusted to the new way of throwing the rocks and such. It has changed. Let's pick that rock back up. Gather that. I think that was the last one. Invokes the crafting. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. I've learned it, but now I've got to get used to it. I'm also going to get used to that the fact that all red grass is not safe grass. For example, if I jump over there, that's death. But if I go into regular red grass that I'm used to,
Get me up to the tower.
now, before I go up there, make sure there ain't nothing hidden back here. You and I are of the same mind, TJ, when it comes to nooks and crannies. Always check around every corner. Alright. We've done that, which that hurt my head too. Now let's go up here.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, I know what I was supposed to do.
Got it.
Okay, that was dope. I gotta get used to that. The launching. Come on, get up there. Upper body strength, don't fail us now. Yeah, all these things will just take me some time to get used to. I'm enjoying this though. I'm thoroughly enjoying this new system. Okay, got to get up top. So let us hoist. Oh, nope, do it the right way. There we go. Don't fall apart on me yet.
The storm's getting bad.
There we go. Whoop. Storm. Oh yeah, there is a storm over there, isn't it? I just noticed it. I can feel that storm in the haptic feedback. That is crazy. Ooh, ooh.
That was close.
Yeah, we would not have survived that.
Down. On to the next.
Don't look down. I already did. It's too late.
I'll be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Of course.
Well, more to go but up. This place is pretty.
I'm surprised them things didn't react to that. I'm about to say there's tall grass, there might be enemies afoot. Never assume you are safe.
The shuttle in place. I think there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
I feel like who saw me? Because I was seen, but I don't know by who. Or what. Okay. Got at least one. TJ, helpful tip I have for you. Do not top off your weapons like I just did accidentally. Do not do that unless you're like down to like your last 3 or 4 arrows or whatever it is, because it to refill or craft in the quick menu uses the same amount of materials whether you got 4 arrows in the quiver or 18. It doesn't matter. It uses the same amount of resources. So don't waste your resources by crafting only 1 arrow or 2 arrows. Don't top off. Wait till you're like really low in single digits, then top off. Found that out today from one of my favorite YouTubers, Jor Raptor. Yeah, it eats up resources you could be keeping in reserve for when you actually need them. So for anybody else playing, there's a little helpful tip. Does it spoil anything? Just let you know about how that works. I did not know that was a thing in Horizon Zero Dawn. You just taught me something. I think we got one more machine here. I think. Could be wrong, but I think there's...
To myself now. Control console might be in there.
Yeah, we definitely need to max out this health a bit better, because this is... Ugh. This little bit of health ain't gonna keep us.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Here we go. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. So close. So close. And let me guess, now we gotta get up there and cut that.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Convenient elevator drop.
How to get up the tower. Scanning with my focus could help here.
It is always something. Keeps it interesting. Oh, here we go. Come on, grab it.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Am I not grabbing it the right way? I thought I was. Maybe this way? Other side of... What, from like over here? Over here? You know what? You know what? You're right. The all caps is not helping, TJ. He's stressing me out. Okay, that didn't work. What about... I would have thought... It budged. It budged. There we go. like the music. This like tribal yet regal western flow to it. I love it. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go. I am hearing Rabbit about Pooh's predicament.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Oh, yeah. Man, you going way back from my childhood for that, for me.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
First of all, Aloy, this is what we do. This is not outside of your norm. So. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I almost did too, TJ. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at right now to get my bearings. So are you trying to tell me I should climb higher? Because there's things up there. Actually, it looks like I can climb higher. Tell you what. Learning from Zero Dawn and the power cells, if you can climb higher, climb higher. I'm trying to see, can you climb higher? Where can you climb higher from? That's the question. Don't really see a place right now. Okay, I don't think you can, so I'm just gonna hop and leap over here.
Almost there.
Oh, okay. Really? A singular cable. Run, Aloy. Get off that platform. Oh, too late. Oh, Aloy using foul language more than usual. Like a boss. She meant to do that. It's all part of the plan. Can we harvest those slither packs?
Glenny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Let's slow you down. Come on. Where's the weak spot? Where's the weak spot? Where's the weak spot? There it is. Ah, it moved. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Ah! Of course it's gonna move. Did I get it? All right, round two with the tail this time, huh?
Damn it, it broke free. I've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, boss ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Jeez! Oh, oh, I'm caught up in it. No, move, move. Oh my gosh! Help! Okay, this is becoming a problem. Dang! I did not expect that. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Ah, it moved. Almost got it. Yeah.
Finally.
I'm just glad we didn't have to fight all three of those, because that would have been a death sentence. Ooh. Let's see what we want to do here. Warrior. I want to invest in warrior, but I'm gonna start with this. Let's see. Well, actually, I want to do survivor. Let's do survivor first. I know I knocked a weapon off the Slither Fang.
Have to find another way there.
When did I do that? Lying on the ground. Yep. Didn't even realize I locked this off. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? If anything, I feel more accomplished that I didn't use it and I still won, I guess. Right? 2 of them. See, now I really feel stupid. Oh my gosh, there are 2 of them. I didn't even realize I knocked both of those off. 3. There's 3 of them. There's 3 things on the ground here. I feel really, really silly. But hey, it's okay. I beat it without it. So what's to say about my tactics and my agility? As I hear somebody in the stream chat saying, that means absolutely nothing, Twon. Well, tried my best. Alright, let's get out of this death crater. Yeah, I did. I feel somewhat accomplished. Somewhat.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
That's the optimal question.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Oh, okay. Here we go. That was a dope opening mission. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
I'm close. I have to be.
Wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Remember eating down the Thunderjaw with the disc launcher? Yeah. I didn't realize I knocked those guns off, and when you said I knocked it off, I was looking for it, but this other thing wasn't giving me a lot of options or time to look for the weapon on the ground, so I was like, screw it, I got weapons and they do damage. I'm gonna use them. But I appreciate you giving me that intel, Lek, Chew, well, anyway. I appreciate the input because that was helpful. I just didn't know where they were, and I was running and dodging as quickly as possible to stay alive, so I was like, you know what? I may do what I had. It worked out, but in the future I need to be better at that because that could be the difference between life and death. What was it saying I could search just now? Oh, right here. This crate. Okay, I'll read that probably when I'm not on stream.
Please be here.
Don't hold your breath, Aloy. To pass out waiting for good things to happen to you in this game.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
She's fragmented.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I don't even blame him. He was doing what was the right thing to do at the time. But they could not have known that we would need this now.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
That would be frustrating, though. I understand her frustration. Months of looking for that and not coming up with anything. But knowing you can't give up on it, because if you do, everybody dies. That's a lot of pressure.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands.
It really is, Chibi.
He gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
I love this. Exactly. Oh, we haven't been back here in so long. Not with it after the battle, anyway. Did they fix the elevator? That's the question. 'Cause they blew them elevators to pieces, and those were a marvel to look at.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened in the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Please tell me that we can actually go to Meridian in this game and it's not just part of a cutscene. Please.
What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
They built a friggin' statue of her. I love it.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. Those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I'm sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Varl's like, girl, if you don't stop telling me to stay here, I came here to help.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I heard you say take a closer look, so I'm not rush in there to check this out right away. Let's see if there's anything else around.
It's her.
What we got here? Take that. Exactly. I'm waiting until we get the glide wing. That's what I'm waiting on. Can't wait to get that. Oop, can't climb that. Okay. She was really putting her back into it. So do I, Aloy.
Looks the same as before. I better check out the orb first.
Cannot climb that. Okay. Well.
I better check out the orb first.
Okay. So she wants to go look, so I'm gonna go look.
Transmission.
What?
He wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh, of course he could.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, that's gonna be a new handy, helpful feature, being able to jump backwards. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. But little things like that make a big difference.
Caster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
No! I thought for sure I was gonna die. All right, let's do it again. Let us do it again. No big deal. Do it from this side now. If I can actually get up there. There we go. Thought I was gonna fall again for a second there.
Over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Oh my.
Helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
We're actually climbing the freaking spire. I can't believe this.
Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
Oh, I did not know if I was gonna make that jump. I said there ain't no way. I thought there's no way I'm gonna make that jump, and I did. I'm surprised and happy at the same time. Okay.
An elevator? Let's see.
Good thing we got a backup spear.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
That's dope. Raining, dark and gloomy. That's not ominous at all.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
This fool here.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't take one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
You really gonna insult her after what you pulled, bruh? If she puts an arrow in you, Silence, I'm not gonna feel bad for you. Breathe, Aloy. Breathe. Focus. The water physics on the face! Oh my gosh!
There's no other choice.
I've never trusted him to begin with. The first time we met him.
Better let Varl and Marag know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few would have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. But that can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
About time.
Aloy, it's good to see
Hey.
you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
My boy got a glow up.
Please, Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Bro, look at that.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of
They
the
always are.
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
That's got to be our new spear, because that is dope.
I
Champion
need to
spear.
attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Oh, I know. There's definitely stuff. I'm taking my time. We are not rushing.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a knock? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace.
I don't know if they'll ever get together, to be honest. Like, before I do anything, it's clear he likes her, but Aloy ain't the I'm the princess at the you know, I don't see her just sitting around. I don't see it.
Years of hostility. I assume you mean the red rates?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, or relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years.
Excuse me.
Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its... How did he survive? No, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. God keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
You sly fox, you. I'll use the heart.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
My dude shot. He's like, I only got one chance. I'm a king. What I got to lose? He shot that shot. My boy pulled up for the jumper and shot that shot while he had the chance. I'm not even mad at him. Oh man, that gets.
Remnants from the Battle of the
He did take the shot.
By the machines Hades controlled. And we pushed through.
And you know, I could have chose a more stiff answer, but I'm a compassionate person, I feel like. So when I go with that option, it's not because I want her to do that. It's because I'm basing it off how I work. Like, he didn't say anything rude. He wasn't trying to push up on her or anything. He's like, I just want to ask you something because it's the only chance I'm like, the least I can do is give the man a chance to talk. So he said what he had to say, and I was like, okay, all right.
Those who fell in the battle of the Alite. Lots of people defended this place from Hades.
She is putting her back into it over there. Okay, let's see. Exactly, TJ. It's like it would feel out of character to be rude to him. You know what I mean? Like, just to be like, no, get out of here. I ain't got time for that. Are you kidding me? You think I have time to think about that right now? Like, it's just like, that's not necessary. I get we frustrated and got a lot going on, but it's like, we don't have to be rude right now.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
That was sweet. I'm glad I did that. That was sweet. You see what I'm saying? Like that's Aloy's character. Like, to be, we all experience frustration, and frustration in the moment is understood. But Aloy is not generally a mean person. She's not, even though she's been through a lot.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
You know, she says that it was the last line of defense, but that thing was up here with a host of other machines. She is. She's hopeful. She's hopeful, and she brings other people hope. And I'm like, for her to be walking around being mean to everybody, I'm like, that's not Aloy. So, I'm enjoying these little moments right here.
There, the workbench.
What up, you two?
Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Respect.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking. I've been looking after Masadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Masadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, You're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh!
Dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it.
For anybody under the age of 18, ignore what she said.
Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
They gonna end up being a thing.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Yeah, that was. Okay, I think I talked to everybody that showed up. Let's modify this spear, shall we? Spear upgrade. Let's upgrade it. All right, modified.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
All right, whoop, whoop. I still can't, like, the lighting. Oh, the sky. This is a game that I could sit here and play. I could play this until the sun came up. I'm not going to, but I could. And I'd be okay. Like, I'm comfortable in my comfortable gaming chair. I'm just chilling out.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm
Exactly,
blessed,
TJ. I'm surprised you still up, man.
rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course.
Respect, TJ. I appreciate it. I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to sneak out in the middle of the night so Varl can't follow. She ain't fooled me. I know what she's trying to do. She's just waiting for him to fall asleep. Yep, I knew it. You know he gonna be mad at you when he wakes up. Take your friends. Oh, the music. The music. Oh my gosh. Oh. We're leaving the Zero Dawn map. I know that fort. I went in there. Yep. So I know exactly where we're at on Zero Dawn's map. And now we're past it. Should be. Yep. Oh, man. I gotta look at my collector's edition and see if I got the digital soundtrack. I think I did. I will play this and just sit here and listen to it in my headphones. I will literally do it. Oh! I'm sorry. The music is getting to me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's a tear in my eye. Oh. Some people gonna call me soft for that. There it is. There it is. Oh. Oh. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
The Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
He's trying to save his own bacon there. Yeah, tell him you forced me. That way I don't have to worry about it.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
The ridge on the right. You see the green glow atop.
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
Ridge on the right.
They're not native to the Dodge.
That's my left.
Showed up all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Works.
Oh, that.
His idea.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said.
What in the heck is that?
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's
We've officially left Zero Dawn's map.
That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Watch your mouth, boy.
Besides, scallywag,
What? Who you calling Scallywag?
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
You suppose?
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring it back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Boy, don't make me slap you upside your head.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Especially we gotta fight bristlebacks. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. And a data point. Okay. Pretty. Okay, so this is going to be the moment where you're probably going to be upset with me the most, TJ, because for the purposes of story, I won't go everywhere, but I will do some exploring, some off the beaten path stuff, quite a bit actually. But I do want to move the story along for the purposes of the stream for everybody. So we're gonna keep moving it along here, because I know I want to know what that green stuff is at the top of that ridge. I'll probably come back for it.
This'll keep.
The leaves blowing around on the tree. Oh, you're off time. Okay, cool. There'll be some stuff that gets played on the off time that I'll try to. I gotta be careful because there's things I can do. Like there's things I can do that aren't mission stuff that I can get done. I believe it. Let me see. I don't need to go here with them right now, because area number 2 is okay. So this is where Erend is, and this is chain scrape. So we just need to get the chain scrape right now. Let me see. Okay, good, because chain scrape is number 1. Perfect. Don't mind me. Oh, what is that green thing over there? I'm gonna get a message from Peter in the morning. I can't believe you did that. I had to. Ooh.
Gemstone.
So that's what that is. Green shine.
It's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Green shine can be used for upgrading several levels of office for trading with specific. Okay, cool. So that's what so that was at the top of that ridge. Then it's more of that, if I had to guess. Acid.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down. Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could move in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
There's definitely things to look at around just this area alone. Everywhere, like I can just tell. Barren light is that way. Okay.
Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Fight the ARs around here. I believe it. Yo, look at this. Look at this, y'all. Like, let me just start. Oh my gosh, look at the water again. They got a working system of taking things out of the water, whatever it is.
Business in chain scrape then?
Yeah, I got business, but just give me a minute, y'all. I'm trying to look at your beautiful, beautiful settlement location. Like, oh my gosh. In the fall, because these have like a little bit of a fall color, but this probably is beautiful right around here.
Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Door servers.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kid.
That's right. Let's go get drunk.
Right
No, I
there's
was
the biggest
kidding.
tool of all.
Not our problem. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
That seemed like it hurt her feelings. I'll go talk to her.
Well, this Olin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay. Bow first. Then we'll go talk to Petra. Weapon upgrades, let's see. Yeah, we definitely need to get better gear though. I'll hold off on upgrading that. And that too. Alright. We also have, I thought we had skill point. Yep, we have a skill point. Resist more damage within the critical health state below 25%. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the resist more first. Oh, L1 and R1 to... Okay. To go between the different trees. Okay. I'm gonna learn them all. You know, I'm obviously gonna get all the skills as fast as possible. I'm just gonna get the best ones. All right.
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working.
Ammo tag deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they are weak to acid. Hidden enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, the enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid cancers with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Alright, cool.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Alright, let's look at the missions first. New quest there, new quest there. Let us... Yeah, I've heard that. So, if that's the case, that'd be awesome. Now, this is cool. Alright, Petra, where'd you go? Oh, there she is. I think that's her.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Right now! I thought my day
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Ugh. Hope that's not what's in the cauldron she's drinking out of.
Blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If that tastes like that, that'd be disgusting.
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Point taken.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home
Interesting to know.
That this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims.
Deep
at any
pockets,
time.
huh?
That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Alright, got what we needed.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Hey, Ray. Fancy a game of Strike?
You know, I kind of want to try out the new Machine Strike, but if it's anything like Gwent in Witcher 3, I'm going to be absolute garbage at it. We're going to come back and learn that another day. Maybe when I'm not on stream so people don't see how bad I am at it. Pick up this side quest while I'm here, because why not?
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvund didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
I believe it, TJ. I figured it was.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I want to see what we already have. Okay, I need to kill four more boars. Oh my gosh, this quest menu. Look at that. An animated quest menu? Are you serious? Okay. 3. Okay, I got enough of the bitter leaf. And I just need 4 more of the boar. Or any wild animals in that case. Okay, cool.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger.
Yep. The amount of hours that went into making this, man. All that was going on inside of that one building. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I'm starting to get tired myself. We still got a whole hour left. Okay. Now, there are 2 sisters that will give you a weapon. I've heard about this. Not a spoiler. Campfire, 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 campfire. Like I said, I read my comments. When y'all leave me comments in the stream, I listen and I pay attention and I watch. And it's gotta be, where is it? It is eluding me. Oh, here. There we go. I ran right past it. Because they used to light up green. Now they don't. Okay. This is a whole bustling town. It's not Meridian, but this is still beautiful in its own right because of its own uniqueness. They do look a bit different now. Also, like I said, it didn't light up green, which is what I was expecting when I got close to it. But yeah, there are 2 sisters just outside Chain Scrape. I mean, obviously, I'm not where they're at just yet, but when I see them, they will give me a special quest for a new weapon. Domesticated animal. Yeah, this is awesome. And that's fine with me. I like a game where it's like, okay, use this town as your place for doing quests and activities until you expand your map. Because, I mean, this is a bustling area and a lot of area just here. And then we got all of this out here. And remember, like I said, the collector's edition I got came with a cloth version of the map. So I've seen what the whole map looks like, and I was like, yo, I see why this game is so much bigger because, yeah, I've seen this area. That's great. Exactly. Zero Dawn's map was big, but I mean this place has much more in it, I feel like, than Zero Dawn's map area. You know, because Zero Dawn's map was very, surface level. This is like, oh, we're going under, besides the ruins, You didn't really go underground much, or underwater, or anything like that. Whole lot more of that going on now. Let's see. I kind of want to do that scrounger thing that way I can open up meals, because meals will be helpful. Let's go to quests. Let's activate it. I just can't get over how good this game looked. Zero Dawn looked good for the PS4. Forbidden West just looks... I don't even know how to put it in words. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Dash occurred. That's the wild meat. And then Scrounger's side is up there. Okay. So let's get some more of the meat. I get a little more extra of the bitter leaf. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten, and I feel like I've gotten a decent feel for it. I mean, I'm used to machines. Okay. It's just so pretty here. I just can't get over that. Is that a rat? That can't count it. Oh my gosh, it did. Ugh. He's gonna put rat in the meat? Need to find hopefully something a little bit bigger. No, Chibi. No. You can't be sitting there over there being quiet and then say that. No. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me, PlayStation. No. Come on. Come on, PS5. Come. I hate when my PlayStation does that. Oh, you just gonna chuck a rock at me? Are you playing it too, Chibi? Okay. Huh. Ow. Huh. Can't swarm me if it's dead. Got it. I'm definitely gonna need to invest in Warrior because that's definitely more my style. Alright. Now where was that hog I put down? Did it disappear on me? I bet it did. Oh, there it is. And get this last one. That was a dope shot. I didn't think I got it, but I got it in the ankle. Yep, I definitely did get it in the ankle.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildiff.
What I'm starting to realize is that this capture card software sometimes has an issue. So what I'm going to have to start doing is just broadcasting from the PS5 with the computer turned off sometimes. 'Cause that's part of the issue, I think. Okay. Definitely gonna be. I'm gonna definitely be looking through all the skills and stuff. Like I said, I've looked at a few things about certain other skills and abilities. Let's go get this campfire that I haven't discovered yet, apparently. And pick up some herb on the way. That'll leave some easier after that. I agree. I agree. It will be. Okay. Completely missed it the first time. All right. And then we need to go to this scrounger area, which I'm guessing is down this ridge. Whoop, whoop. I be doing some reckless stuff, don't I? Yeah, I have a habit of doing that too. I'm on the right road, that's for sure.
Scroungers. Mildiff said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. I will check another scrap pile. Can't believe that machine. I could learn there's a cargo in here.
Thought I dodged it that time. Ooh, didn't see you. Oh, that's just cheating.
The scrap piles for a metal panel.
That thing was peeking to shoot me. How dare you? Ooh, what did I knock off?
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Let's head back. Oh, more machines have spawned. Of course they have. Oh, well, I already hit fast travel. It's all right. It's all good. Even when I played Zero Dawn all the way through, I didn't collect every single thing. I tried to, but there were things I ended up missing. There goes the software again. There it goes. It'll still be there. Okay. We need to go in here.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
That's funny.
And just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Is that a steak? It's a rat steak, I know it.
Wow. Mildiv, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that health boost has a time limit, just like the meals in Hunts. Take the purple meal. Take it or eat it now? Or are you saying like I can eat it later or now? Oh, you can take it with you. Okay.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Save for later. Okay. Boost damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Restore 75% health. Not enough resources. Okay. Alright, well I can only get the 1, so we'll do with that for now. I also have 2 skill points. Let's go to Warrior. Right. Hey, I'm okay with that. Like I said, I just know I want to. Is that a melee pit? Is that what they're trying to tell me? That is a melee pit.
Savior of Meridian, come on over here.
What time we got?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odor. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools will run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. These are all locked. Okay. That's locked. That isn't. That is.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Ah, my computer messed me up. My computer messed me up. No. Why would you forsake me, Steam? I messed up again. This is gonna be a little tricky to learn. It don't last long at all, does it?
Okay, just try again.
Alright, my computer is messing with me right now. Give me a second. Decided to overlay something right on top of my gaming screen. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. Maybe off the stream.
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
Yep, later time when I'm not streaming to learn some of these other mechanics. That bothers me though because I feel like I should be able to do that better than I did. Let's go meet up with Aaron while we still got time in the stream. How about that? And before this health boost wears off.
Careful there. On the same side here, the
I always end up going out the wrong door when I come through this place. I'll save it in future one. I'm not worried about it at the moment. I know how to avoid fighting until I find another place to save. Because I'm trying to. I also don't have a whole lot of fast travel packs to burn through. According to what I've seen in somebody else's tips and tricks video, there really aren't any golden fast travel packs in this one, so we're gonna have to keep those. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. And seeing as how I only got half a health thing, stay out of view of that bristleback. Ha ha, TJ.
Something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Oh, I ate the food. I wasn't planning on doing that. Thought I was on the rocks. Come on, come check it out.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Dude, what are you talking about? It wasn't dying from the tripwire. That's why I did what I did. That didn't work. Come get me.
Just like I thought. Hey, fine. Kill him however you want. Tripwire's better, though.
Oh, it blew it up. That's unfortunate. Son of a gun.
Now's my chance.
Come on over. Let me get things proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. He's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. When I said no, he didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
You place various types of tripwires. Okay, so it works just like the last time, but I'm guessing with the upgrade, then we can start shooting them out all at once. Yep, I remember how they work. Okay.
Twons and vanguards. I'll put these in my pack. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Of course I set my own trap off. Of course I would do that. Of course I would. It's me.
Set it somewhere else.
Excuse me. Got him.
Let's do it.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadis' delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, smoke bomb. Ooh. From the trailer. All right, let's go back to the track we were following, I think. Up the hill we go. They were here. Over the meadow and through the woods, as they say. We're gonna pick up that rock. That could come in handy. I hear a battle. definitely hear a battle.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Can't override them.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to build. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Yeet. Hey Sims. Welcome back.
Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
One down. Ah, they got such a wide front side you can hardly see. Come on. Turn away for a minute.
Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, like hammer to metal.
Okay.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway. Ah!
Ooh, you got hit hard, huh?
Caught me in my bed.
That's a terrible camera angle.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, It didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
He upset with
All right,
you.
Fine. No, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Be compassionate.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing...
All right, TJ, thanks for being in the stream, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
And only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine.
See you later.
No bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
He is clearly hurt. Like, she doesn't understand. Like, and I get it. Why she doesn't understand is because she didn't get to really forge these kind of connections with other people. She's not used to having friends.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
You know, as soon as she got out, she started to kind of make a friend, and then that ended pretty abruptly when they all got killed during the proving. So she doesn't really know what it's like to have friends or to rely on other people, because she's always the person people have to rely on instead of the other way around. So this is very difficult for her. All right, we got next part of our quest. Let's try to clear out these bristlebacks and move the story along. That's my hope for the evening. Well, the early morning here at this point. Make our way through the woods here. Oh, we got a ways to go. It's back all the way back that way. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, I think Until I get Streamlabs fixed, I'm definitely gonna stop using the capture card because it seems to have an issue with streaming stuff. I can hear them from here.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned.
Oh, that wasn't... Oh. Capture card tried to mess me up, but I still got the shot off. All right.
One less machine. Another one down. One less machine. Incoming.
Got him.
One down.
That's still not all of them? Jeez.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Over here. I don't know what Anora's doing out here. Consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay, I'm starting to put two and two together now.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Vladis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I'll need to buy some more fast travel packs before I leave here this time.
Time to get Vladis to Barren Light.
Alright, we still got time to do this, finish this up.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristleback. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is
Oh
not
my
safe for
gosh,
them,
dude.
then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart.
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Oh.
Petra
Can we
mentioned
just
Olvin is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Can we just shoot the priest in the face? Alright, lower section.
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
We are on the same side here, Olvin. The bristleback.
What do you want, Olvin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvin Friul, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
You making assumptions.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
Right.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
Right.
Where is this hammer now?
Exactly.
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Right.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested.
Me and Aloy got the same facial expressions.
To do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so
right.
You're just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
You so full of it.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
That man like, God dang it.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items and the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants: stitcher, hunters, herbalists, cooks. Okay. Other merchants have their own unique sock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Dope.
Oh, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send ALOY'S off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Slow down!
What you got? Honestly, I gotta figure out what's going on with my DLC stuff too, because I have DLC outfits that should have been here right now. And they're not, and that's a problem. Actually, I think I know where they're at. Where's the stash is the question.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh?
Let's go look on the map. Where's the stash at? Once I figure out where the stash is in here, I'll be able to... There we go. My stash.
Don't you think I forgot? I never forget. I think.
Over here.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather your items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. Okay. Bristleback tusk. Okay. Got some rare resource there. Now, here we go. There's my DLC stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Power, attack, critical strike. Second chance is a good one, but I'm gonna go with I'll go with the Karja Behemoth, I guess, for now. I'll take them all, but all right. I'll probably keep rocking this one for at least for a little bit. All right, talk to ALOY'S. I'll come back and deal with the other dude later. Like I said, I want to progress the story and kind of open up availability of the rest of the map. So we're running low on time here. We just about out of time, but I want to get this done.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, ALOY'S. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Then shut up and let's go.
See you there, Aloy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long walk, buddy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Skills, we got 4. Let's go ahead and try to get... How many does this cost? This costs 2. Bouncing bomb. Triple shredder. Don't have the shredder gauntlet yet. I don't think we have a... No, we did get a blast sling, I think. Trapper, warrior, infiltrator. Then let's go to warrior. All right, we're growing the skill trees here. All right.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
We'll be back. I'll come back here off stream after these next few days of streaming. Let's see. We got a long way to go to Barren Light. What the heck is this? The embassy. Override a charger. Okay. So I can get there faster. Okay. No problem.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
You got it, Aloy. Let's get there first. We'll ride down there, hopefully get to the embassy mission a little bit, maybe a little bit after 2 in the morning, but that's okay.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Alright, we're on the road again. Make a right here and go to the charger location.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Even the riding screen is improved. This is awesome. I'm having so much fun, y'all. My face is looking stoic because I'm really tired, but I'm trying to get to the point where I want to be, so.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. Where's the embassy strikes? Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood?
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
She gonna learn her lesson. Being stubborn, thinking you gotta do everything by yourself, only gonna get you so far. We all have to rely on somebody at some point in time.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation.
The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special?
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Alright, let's go then.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Whoa!
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
You having some trouble there, my guy?
Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to...
I'm not trying to hear this.
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. I knew it, and pissed, probably.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I'd have been more mad than that. I'm like, yeah, it matters. We'll talk later. For now, we got work to do.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the savage East. If she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help. But I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I will regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths just spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Could. Very well could.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He's a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
They carry that everywhere? Good lord.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Don't y'all say something ignorant. These fools will probably mess it up.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
This is getting very, very complicated all of a sudden.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Are we gonna do something or what?
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
It sucks, but he kind of got what he deserved.
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Be ready for a fight! He died! Hit there! Ammo for you!
I'm about to say this is a losing battle here. Dang.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Down it goes.
I have that Easterner!
Who's in?
How many of these guys do I have to kill? Move. Please tell me we got them all.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
What the heck? Oh!
You're next, girl.
I've never seen it.
Before we do that, how many skills we got?
Shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There! Now's my chance! Whoa! break his guard.
Fighting your child!
You're not stopping me! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable! I've got to break that shield! Gotta take down that shield. There, he's exposed.
That won't stop
I'll grab this now. That shield's not gonna save you. There, now's my chance. Give it up. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Got him. That took everything I had to beat him.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
You are not ready for her.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikam. Move out.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I
got you.
This is intense. This game is not playing around. I still can't believe that. There ain't no way one person carried that the whole way.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
All right, we'll ask these few questions and then we'll get it to a place to save and we'll call it good.
Regala a rival. Someone that's Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew it'd be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights, and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
What a shame.
It's too bad about Nozar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utara tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
After what your people did to theirs, I can understand why.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally
This will be
brave
interesting.
or just foolhardy.
Probably the latter.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Good dude. That red lightning just then a second ago?
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
Machine just bleh. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, we need a fire. There's not one right here, so
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to silence and others. And just maybe back up with God. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
don't spend so much time trying to be like your hero that you forget to be yourself. Alright, let's find that campfire I saw on the map. Make us a quick save. And we are now pushing out into the rest of the map. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so tired, but I'm so excited. Here we go. Save point.
You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than...
Alright, had to do a quick manual save just in case. Gotta make a backup. Alright, well, with that, we're gonna back out. Oh, so we went roughly an hour over what I expected to do. Oh, I gotta stretch. That was almost a 5-hour stream. Oh, Well worth it though. Well worth it. I had so much fun with this so far. My mind is just like there's so much to take in and process. All day tomorrow, I'm gonna be sitting around, just holding my head like backups of Gaia, backups of all the sub functions. I'm like, there's so much to do in this game, and I've just 5 hours, and we just got out of the smallest, tiniest corner of the map. That was 5 hours. Like, so I'm like, you know, this is crazy. If I had done a 5 hour stream for the intro of Zero Dawn, I'd already, and I didn't die a single time, so it's not like I had to restart anything. It didn't until the first 2 hours. I was like, okay, this feels like 2 hours. Then I looked at my phone later, and it'd been like 3.5 hours. I was like, what? You know, so once I allow myself to really get immersed in it, yeah. Oh man, oh I'm tired. I gotta get up tomorrow for breakfast with my sisters. I'm gonna be sick. Sims, since I got you still here, let you know. I was planning on being on I can't even think of the name of the game. I was planning on being on Ark tomorrow, but now sisters are down here this weekend, so I'm going to. I gotta spend time with my family during the daytime. That's why the stream started so late. So, that being said, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. I'm planning on 9:30 for the streaming time. Like I said, if anybody wants to see the unboxing video for the Regala edition of my game that I got, so I got the statue and all that good stuff, it's on YouTube. Go check it out on my YouTube channel. Excuse me. And if you're not following, make sure you follow. This is for people who are watching the stream the day after or hours after, whatever it may be. But yes, please make sure you go check out that unboxing video if you're interested. Please make sure you're back here tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna go right back into this. My plan is to stream this pretty much all weekend. You know, we got a 3-day weekend. Plan on streaming this all weekend on the night side of things. So 9:30 p.m. tomorrow night. We'll pick this back up. I'm going for 3 hours and strictly 3 hours next time. But yeah, so I will. Sims, I do want to chat, but I can't because, like I said, I'm supposed to be up and having breakfast with them in 6 hours. I gotta go straight to bed. So, yeah. So, that being said, thanks for being here, though, Sims. Like I said, if you're streaming, y'all make sure y'all check out my girl, I Am Sims Gaming. Make sure you check her out. Another awesome streamer. My boy D Clutch King Official. Like I said, all their channels, everybody's channels who I recommend are linked to my Twitch channel. The people who like me, I figure you'll probably like these other people's content because it kind of fits in line with my kind of personality and who I am. So we'll see about the Streamlabs figured out. We'll see, Sims. I might have to wait till Monday. One of my sisters is leaving on Monday, so if she leaves early enough and I have free time, I'll be able to look at it Monday. But this works for now. It's not a problem with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is fine. It's a problem with the software talking to each other. That's something I don't know how to fix. But well, see, there you go. So I'll get it worked out. Like I said, this works. People like watching it this way too. It works this way as well. So we'll get things worked out. But with that being said, for everybody watching the stream the next day, day after, hours after, whatever it may be, thank you for watching. For those who were here for the stream for as long as they could be, I appreciate it. A lot of people showed up for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope I was entertaining enough. And with that, y'all have been amazing. I've been your friendly neighborhood Twon the Dreamer, and I will catch y'all tomorrow night. Well, tonight, because it's now the next day. But 9:30 p.m. CST. Okay? I'll catch y'all then. Peace.